Reading and Star Rail, it's more likely than you think. Welcome to Star Rail. I decided to not start my videos with photos anymore. I finally thought of something I could do instead. This game does not have any birthday messages, but it has a lot of lore in its databank. So, to start us off with, let's have 27 pages of factions. Isn't that fun? As with the birthday messages though, should I read them out loud? I don't know. Let's quickly read it out loud. It is futile for mortal beings to guess the will of the gods, just as a mayfly is irrelevant to a star. However, those with the same misconceptions form into groups, generating unexpected value. They progress from understanding to common faith, from misconception to doctrine. As more are attracted to form groups, factions naturally arise. Regardless of the size of factions, they all interpret the will of the eons through their own creed. Countless factions also claim to be the emissary of certain aeons. Most eons have no interest in the movements of these factions. However, some find it extremely amusing to watch these aunts' feeble endeavor. Such eons may provide crafty guidance or deliberate misdirection to influence factions, making the factions the ripple through which eons interfere with the world. Though most of the eons remain distant, the vast number of factions have made the stars a lively place. They carry banners and flags, forming allies and foes, fighting those who stand against their beliefs. The cosmos became a lively place indeed. Nope? What nope? What are you noping about? Should I not read? Then I will not read. Instead, let's read! Because we've got messages that will hopefully lead us into today's main topic. Today's spooky main topic. Hey fam, remember me? I have a feeling the other message is the one we want. For some reason. But... who are you again? Sorry, met too many people lately. Who are you? Ouch! I thought I'd be unforgettable. Ethereum Wars, Interastral Tournament Festival, Guinai Fen. Remember now? We are practically friends. By the way, I never asked before. Where are you from originally? I don't remember. I don't remember where I came from. Oh! Seems like I stumbled on some touchy subjects. My apologies. Sigh, my homeworld has already been destroyed by the Legion, so I technically don't have a homeworld either. I guess we are both outworlders who are just temporarily calling the Shianso our home. If you ever feel unsure about the Shianso life, or run into any trouble, come find me anytime. I'm mostly based in the Aurum Alley, working as a street performer, and occasionally doing some live streaming as a side hustle. If needed, call me. If you ever run into any sticky situations or troublesome characters, just give me a holler. I'm very strong. Aye, dependable new friend. Let's hang out again sometime. Cheers. Well, let's hang out again. For more deets about ghosts. Not causing trouble, not fearing trouble, and no crazy challenges. Here's something you might like. Hashtag roaming phantoms. A young maiden accidentally entered an abandoned garden and found herself assailed by roaming ghosts in a den of peril. Hashtag thrills and chills. Hashtag bone chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the abandoned garden, there's enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now! I am. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls accidentally entered the garden and fell prey to wild ghosts. One turns as pale as a waxen moon. The other falls to shock and is still in coma. Viewing not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. A triple A experience. Supernatural occurrences keep happening. An uninhabited garden conceals a mind-blowing secret. Urban legends in Star Rail, yes. Oh my, we can see a live stream within a live stream. She's streaming with a phone. For more deeds about ghosts on the Shianso, please like and follow Little Gui for more awesome content. How do I watch this exactly? Yes, so pray tell where I can see it. Ha! It sounds like you're interested, fam. I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send the link. How about this? If you're really interested, then come find me. I feel called out. There is a few stream recordings that I have not edited yet, so I won't send the link. New scam, right? Hey, probably a new scam. Fool someone into heading over, then get them to pay or do chores because they are there already. Fine, how about this? I can show you the raw footage of my ghost livestream fresh from the oven. I'm here at Autumn Alley. If you see a red-haired traveler, that's me! Who are you again? Sojourner's Ghastly Revelry. No matter what kind of science, magic, faith, or whatever based upbringing you've had, when a third-tier influencer sends you a spam message claiming to have encountered supernatural entities in a deserted garden, your reaction would be 1. Sweet lol, I can meet up with this hot babe. 2. A new online scam. Blocked. 3. Whatever, let's check this out. Naturally, no matter which one you choose, you would have steeled your mind to not give even 50 credits for this trip, no matter what she says. No matter what! Besides, it's not like you have any disposable income. I have a lot of disposable income. I have you know. Oh, hello, Mr. President. You are not my goal today. Hey. Good night, Finn. Hey. Get off the phone, I'm here.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Oh boy, I am.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
Okay, show me then.
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Have we met any ghosts in this game yet? Hi, Ella. Bit so it didn't happen, and no clickbait.
Haha! I think you're in for a surprise. This video is gonna prove that the Xianzhou is full of supernatural phenomena. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden. What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out.
You already are chickening.
Paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that doesn't have a body? I think I just saw something moving. And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment?
Did not expect an actual stream recording. You, vertical videos. Yeah. That's what you get if you only stream live and on a phone. Why is it in third-person perspective at the end?
It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was...
It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission.
Yeah, that was very good. Judges from the Ten Lords Commission? That's crazy. What's the Ten Lords Commission?
You've been on the Cienjo for this long and you've never heard of the Ten Lords Commission? They're the most mysterious organization on the Cienjo. Their investigators always pop up out of nowhere, then disappear without a trace. If they show up, you know something serious is going down. In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
They went to Fixtral Garden to catch ghosts. Maybe it was just a false alarm?
Possibly. But the judges kicked me and Sushang out of there straight away. It looked like they were setting something up in the garden before we left. There has to be a conspiracy. Oh, I mean, ghosts.
Ghostspiracy. Conspiracy?
Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Are you gonna record all of it? You're going despite the risk?
High risk, high reward, high view count. As we grow up, our curiosity for the unknown gradually fades. I'm not gonna let myself become a boring grown-up. Why are the ghosts haunting the garden? A lingering grudge, perhaps? Or maybe they're an omen of some impending disaster. Aren't you curious?
Sure.
Don't be scared. When the time comes, just hide behind me.
I think I'm bigger, unless it's just perspective. Foxy and Tale of the Haunted. Go to Fixtral Garden with Gunaifen.
Came up from I don't
Time
believe
for
in
a
ghosts.
spooky story with definite real ghosts.
It's so dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched.
Turn your stream off and no viewers will watch you ever again.
Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
No. Don't think so.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script.
Is this gonna take long? Gunaifen, are you still here?
Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Cienjo Luofu residents.
Oh, Wildfire, I remember those people. Wait. And who wrote that for you?
Aw, man, is it that obvious? I paid Mr. Cian to write it up for me. Sounded a little too professional, huh? I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, We have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing.
Ah, so it's a stealth mission.
Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving. And watch your step.
Oh, this is a whole new area. Any chests around? Yours. Good, Piggy.
Free stuff.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil.
Time to get some footage.
Time to beat up some abominations which are hiding here. Can I split you two up? No, because you are not noticing me.
A strange aura.
Are you gonna stick together? No matter what I do. You did not stick together.
I think something bit me.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
New battle theme, new enemies.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Let's see what these people are about. Mara struck Warden. A Ten Lords commissioned soldier that has fallen to Mara. As long as they are still mortals of flesh and blood, people of Shi and Soul will never be able to escape their fate. That's probably just a regular dog. And the soldier we also know.
The market always fluctuates. Whenever you're
Try
ready.
hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Go Nappy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Perfect.
Target threat index annihilate.
What the dog doing? Dying. That's the best it can do.
Stay back, Clara.
Go away!
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora! My turn! Here! Try that again!
Mission command.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Also, far these new enemies
Target
have
threat
not
index
done anything too interesting. Will they come back after being defeated once?
Liquidation!
Are you alright?
I'm okay!
They do not.
Tough luck running into me! You can't run!
Project wrapped.
Now you are alone.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again! Help me, Mr. Sora! Watch this awesome move! Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
This is gonna take a while if 4 out of 5 characters are gonna revive immediately.
You can't run!
Oh no, it's just 3 out of 5.
Liquidation! Try that again.
Mission command. Are you all right?
I'm okay. You can't run.
Eliminating threat.
Watch this awesome move. Go Nappy!
I hope Gunaifen is recording all this, so that our viewers can have some better entertainment.
Clara.
Try that again.
Then again, I don't know how well this would work in a vertical video.
Hide.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Are you all right?
I'm okay. You can't run!
And so ends that.
Hard work pays off.
For more shoes. My favorite. Huh? Oh. The short period between birth and death is in the inscription vividly shows the misfortune of one's life. That's the only text you have. Unless I got very unlucky with repeating it. Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your friend, but the one who is willing to pay you a visit at your grave is certainly a true friend. The words carved onto the tombstone are fairly visible, but the surrounding cracks reveal the poor condition it's in. Feathered Kite is abandoned here, and too much text is happening. A kite with a broken string and the sugar-free Startaro bubble tea share the same fate. They are destined to be abandoned. An observant person would have quickly realized that it's an unspoken tradition among the Foxians to dedicate kites to fallen pilots. It is evident that flying has long been a part of their lives.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
I've gone around.
Around, are we?
Yes, I am sneaking around. Go get him, boy. Did I go the wrong way then? I'm lost already. Oh, more treasure. Not interested at the moment. Good thing all these enemies seem to be occupied with staring into the distance. Not gonna fight you, but gonna unlock you. Mr. Stagnant Shadow. Cape of Perdition.
Halt!
Piggy cannot wait. Piggy will not halt.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
I guess our stealth wasn't that good after all.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately.
But hey, these are not Mara struck yet.
Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Wraith Warden. A somber warrior that accompanies the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to execute missions. Adorned with the black and white mask that symbolizes the Netherworld envoy, they wield a guillotine blade that their strikes echoing the weighty and unyielding duty of the Ten Lords Commission.
Commencing research.
I mean, you're nothing compared to the fight I had a little bit ago.
Told you I could fight.
Easy, Numby.
Get shot. Oh, there's more. Maybe that's why.
Unscathed.
Try that again.
Surrender.
Stay back, Clara.
Tough luck running into me.
Arumaton Spectral Envoy. A law enforcing Arumaton engraved with the Ten Lords' martial scriptures and taking orders from the Ten Lords Commission. Living beings are susceptible to the corporeal and mental existence of the self, but gold and metal will never be swayed and will unwaveringly follow the Ten Lords' edicts. These Arumaton's law enforcers use their strength to subdue evils that have strayed from the natural order of life, and bring them to the Netherworld to meet their sentence. Its authority is sometimes even greater than that of a judge. Once again, machines. Better than judges at judging.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Here!
Let the valuation begin.
I should get rid of the
Riveter!
two side characters. Never mind.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Anya?
Understood, Your Honor.
I guess you're not as good as judging as your description says. Arumaton.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
No, I think she's just very overworked.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
Streaming is prohibited.
Gwenaifen, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
Sure.
As for this one here...
Your Honor, it was all Gwynaifens in here.
Are you really selling me out that fast? Whatever. I'll take the hit. It's true. I persuaded her to come along.
Regardless whose idea it was, this place has been designated as a restricted area. No one is allowed to enter.
But you are here.
Tell me, Gwenifan, why did you return here?
For the views. Content.
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
You're the person that we saved once.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
And died.
Miss Gwenifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Ah. Is that better or worse than ghosts?
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
Hello, Hypertail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Hello, Mr. Tail.
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Hello, Mr. Otter Spirit. I think he's supposed to be a fox, but the color is right for an otter. I mean, he's a tail. More than... And Gwynifan's out.
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one. Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you.
Let's go. He doesn't want to talk to us.
Finally, someone with common sense.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids. Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Wah wah.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave.
This is a fox. It's in a fire. It's a firefox. Not sponsored.
As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this.
Are you two actually sisters, or are you just calling her sister affectionately?
I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety.
They have different pupils, so they can't be sisters. Also different hair color.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixtrol Garden, never to return.
You say to Green Eye Fan, who has been streaming all of this in secret.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
What exactly are heliobi?
According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire.
Oh, good.
Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings.
Are they dangerous?
Yes. They attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions.
So why does Hua Hua have one attached to her?
A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
So Tail is dangerous too.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Ah, okay. So he's not actually possessing you. He's just around.
Regrettably, heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations.
No more questions.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go.
End of story. Pig, you are stuck.
Fixtrol Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
But there's still treasure around.
Ghosts, heliobi, possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Oh, it all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think?
Ghosts can't exist without mystery.
I never thought about it like that. Nice take. My audience likes getting to the bottom of mysteries, secrets, and conspiracies. We streamers have to cater to that, you know?
got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us.
I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title.
Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think?
That gets so many views.
Better put some real red circles on that tail when you make a picture for the thumbnail.
Can you give me a hand?
You'll be handed a few centuries of jail time if you irritate the judges.
True. But I'd probably only do a few decades. Let's go.
So optimistic. Well, at least my pig managed to escape now.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
I will. I just wanted to talk to you. Pig? Have you not realized there's a chest here too? And now you're not running anywhere. So I guess you got confused.
Excuse me, can we go now?
I guess we will. You look very nervous.
I'm just a bit scared about the Heliobi reports, but I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden. I should be able to do that at least.
If you can't, then you'd better give up the day job and start peddling desserts.
If it weren't for you, I would have opened a dessert stall ages ago. Shall we go?
Yes. Please lead the way.
Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Hua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Guinevere, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that?
What was that sound?
It's a ghost!
Just wanted to go for the treasure.
What's happening?
Is it the same kind of thing as Mr. Tail?
Tail, is it another Heliobus?
It's nothing, you scaredy cat. I didn't see a single thing.
Wait a minute. Where did Miss Guinevere go? Miss Guinevere! Did we lose her?
How? How did you lose her?
Oh no. We have to find Miss Guinevere.
You should consider your own safety first.
Is it me? Or is this place starting to feel weirder and weirder? Oh, I'm scared. Can you stay close to me? I don't want to lose you too.
Well, I can either go search or stand close to you. These are the only options. There is weird fire in the sky. In the air.
Guinevere, where are you? Hua, stay close.
I think we have lost Hua too.
Hua? Oh, no. Where did she go?
This is fine. I've been led here by treasure. There couldn't be anything bad.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy.
Sure doesn't look like a mirror to me.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. This is fine.
Where am I? Is this Fixtrol Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Well. That escalated quickly. But I guess now we know how we so easily lost the others. Oh yeah, we are a trial main character now. I just went in a circle, didn't I?
What's going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
So, no text on this Steely to help me. I'm gathering. Oh, and we're back. So it does not make sense, is what you are saying.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
There's no problem that cannot be solved with a baseball bat. This is different, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe. Wait. I heard some sounds.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me.
Voice.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtrol Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Fentilia.
Ah, big lady. I remember her.
You are the one who drove Fentilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Entranced Ingenium, Illumination Dragonfish. An ingenium casually made by craftsmasters of the others. It was originally an inanimate illuminator used for casting light. This is not different. It's still just fish.
Just a scratch.
Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor!
But someone's having fun.
Let me see. The one who defeated Fantalia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You were fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while.
Said no, get out!
Resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable. You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns. Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it.
I don't know, but for some reason I do not trust you, Cirrus.
So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound?
What did you just say? Who's Furinox?
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
And that's not a trap at all. Already found clues that can get me out of here.
You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you.
I did not notice any talismans. I think I was just lucky.
Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before.
Fine. I refuse to work with you.
What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my help. Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Oh. Those have an interesting design. Oh, they have different faces. Oh, the usual face. Good. Follows us wherever we go.
Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention. There's so many paper dolls over there. Surely your judge friend left some clues for you. Won't you take a look?
These are all the same. Night Tales of Pixtral Garden. Scene 1, Part 2. Have I missed one? It is said that in this mention that day, General Teng Xiao was in deep thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borisen's forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing the curtains to flutter. General Teng Xiao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. "Show yourself quickly!" Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye. fixating its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow's Arbiter's generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirms those rumors. I entered the halls without prior notice, and for that, I apologize. However, my purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Borison's forces are closing in, with the intention of completely annihilating the Lawfu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear, but if you allow us, the Heliobi, to possess you, you will have no fear of the blade or the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid for the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? I, Ignama, seek nothing more than your body and emotions, General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burning brighter, growing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I've been dormant for a millennium, and there is no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignama to continue. At midnight tonight, I shall await your answer in Fixtral Garden. At the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time with the vermilion vases, should you break them all, to indicate you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The General frowned and sighed. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Anyway, I will respond in time. Are we gonna harm or not harm Oasis?
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
Well, I don't need to come back. I'm just carrying them around. The gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instruction in the book and knock on the door 3 times on the left, 3 times on the right.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Everything returns to normal. We'll have to do vase things first. So, break red. Leave blue.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Door creeps open a sliver. Through the cracks you notice that there is no one behind the door, as if the boys from before have never existed.
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out.
Surely, it will just let us leave.
See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Just keep going. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
Getting her out of here too.
Is this what humans call sympathy? How acerbic. Yuck. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you.
Have you seen Miss Gwayniphin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
She's probably fine. Forget about her. I got possessed by a heliobus.
Give it up. Gwayniphin was probably eaten by the heliobi already.
Well, that's a nice answer. I just gave.
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwayniphin, that means I'm in even more danger.
Did I really just say that?
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body? You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
Help! I got possessed by a heliobus.
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Ceros, you beast!
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
This is funny! This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No. That won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail. A tail. A tail!
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that girl's body.
Terrifying! The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Oh, Miss Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
something nice to Hua. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Oh boy.
Keep at it.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine.
Does it amuse you to make a little girl cry?
Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos? For a heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Are you still possessing me?
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Hua has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl.
Why don't you go say something nice to her?
Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say to anyone.
You can roam free even though you are sealed?
Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
I'm sorry, Hua. Are you okay?
It's not your fault. It was that bad heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
You're the one who left the paper dolls for me. Thank you.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great heliobus Ignimar. Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignomar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the General again. The battle between the General and Ignomar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignomar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
Evenly matched? Really?
Of course.
The Ten Lords' Commission records say that Ignomar was soundly defeated by General Teng Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignomar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers.
Even littler, not just little.
I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignomar did.
But she actually doesn't have a tail when he is not on her back, does she? But she did have a tail in the picture just now. So, did he just become her tail and can detach itself? Why did the Heliobi challenge the general?
Why? Does there have to be a reason? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
I see treasure.
There's a book of ghost stories here, just like before. Could it have anything to do with this puzzle?
Night Tales of Fixtral Garden. Scene 1, Part 3. I really did miss Part 1 somewhere, didn't I? Speaking of Fixtral Garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as Loku Fox Forest. which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Teng Xiao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmospheres. He wondered how a place like this could fall into such disrepair when Fixtral Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected this was the work of Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at the courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple, as a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visits to Fixtral Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Teng Xiao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeves, General Teng Xiao tossed the food box into the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skidded away. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have just passed the dare. What? My master wishes to present you with a gift. Pass the test. My master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind young servant's face twisted into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you'd show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please, break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. This time break blue, leave red. It seems that your master is determined to strike the steel no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found that the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by thick, enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decisions. Teng Xiao strode forward, pushing open the final gate. That's what them boxes do.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us.
Really only one red one. Gotta mess up the colors. Bountiful. Precious. Basic. Assume that was the only basic. Gloomy doors are silent. You follow the instruction in the book and knock on the door.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
Did I mess up? Are more of these red than I thought? Yes, this one's also red. These are also red. Okay.
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
Hey, maybe we'll get dragged out the same way.
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Hua, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrei?
Oh, it's Shaggy, not.
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we above Fixtral Garden? So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
Not all the mirrors are real.
You're right, girl. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Sure Yi is the name they use to check your Chinese pronunciation. I guess it is.
This is the exit, you useless brat. Come here.
Oh yeah, that one's definitely real.
Madam Shrei can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kinda sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
Pass through this mirror. Clearly that's the correct one.
Whoa, sweetie. Come to big sister Shuo Yi.
No, you're the younger sister.
Ugh, yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
Let's go look at the next mirror.
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
That sounds decently correct.
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shrei.
What? The real Madame Shuo Yi? Are there pretenders inside the illusion?
There are multiple bronze mirrors here.
I see. Do not be afraid. Hua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
But...
Oh, is it it's just 3 of them. Okay. I thought there was more.
The situation in Fixtral...
Over here.
I see. Do not be... You must... Hurry, Hua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
How did Hua manage to become a judge of the Ten Lords Commission?
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
I didn't have any connections at all.
What's the relationship between Shuo Yi and Tanya?
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Well, That's all I have to ask.
So we're gonna...
Pass through. Surely it's not gonna be the same one in the row.
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I wanna ask...
How did Huahua manage to become the judge of the Ten Lords Commission?
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
That also does not sound correct.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shrei and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
Aha! So they are. Despite looking nothing alike.
So we're gonna...
Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I wanna ask if you...
By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shrei behind the mirror!
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else.
Younger? But you're twin sisters. Also, she is the younger one. Oh, I'm surprised.
So we're gonna...
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Look around us, Mr. Tail! I think we're at the edge of the illusion! Maybe these are the only mirrors left?
There is one over there, which is probably gonna be the correct one.
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask...
What do you think about Huahua's personality?
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shrei. Right?
You would know better than me.
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So...
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So we're...
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
As I guessed, none of these three mirrors are correct.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick!
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour him myself.
You're not very good at this tricking people thing.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So we're gonna... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Shrei as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shrei. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Tail?
Hey, get away from me!
You two actually get along pretty well.
What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus.
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere.
My, I wonder where it could be.
I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away.
I wonder...
Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it!
Maybe the real mirror is the one back there.
Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
The tail does indeed have a tail for itself, but it also uses it like a fist or a hand. If it wants to shake its fist at someone.
Let's go! This is the right mirror.
You aren't even gonna let me ask the second question.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madame Shrei, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
A lot. The game's up, sirs.
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge.
I'm possessed too. Do I also get an advantage?
Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident.
I just noticed the sticker that is crossing out where her tail would normally be. I guess it really is just gone.
On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh! I don't make friends with food!
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Let's listen to Sirius's plan.
Let's go.
Guinefan invites you to capture ghosts in Fixtral Gardens together. And it did all go perfectly to plan. Team must include Wah Wah. A minimum team size of 4 is required. Guess we have to try out Wah Wah. Wah Wah is a healer. So I guess we still need attackers, as usual. What's recommended types? Physical. Good. Electro and imaginary. She's a healer, but the Watcher can heal and deal damage. Whomst of my attackers do I want? None of them are the correct type. So I guess I'll go with the Yush.
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Fury Nox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Fury Nox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Fury Nox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Possibly to gain power herself.
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Fury Nox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
I do not believe you.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Fury Nox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Great. Here's Hua Hua. She's not happy to be here. Also, you pointed out earlier that her ear has a missing spot. She did also not have that in her picture of the past, so something must have happened there. Oh yeah, and now the band-aid is gone, while the tail is attached.
Help! Someone help me!
Oh yeah, because the band-aid is on the tail now. Okay, okay, I understand. Yes. Also, let's ignore what just happened there. Also, she uses a flag to attack. Actually, what does your technique do? Impeachment of evil. Terrorizes surrounding enemies, inflicting horror struck on them. Enemies in horror struck will flee away from for 10 seconds. Entering battle with enemies in horror struck, there's a 100% space chance of reducing every single enemy's attack by 25% for 2 turns. We can scare the enemies. Isn't that great?
Fury Nox! Fury Nox!
If we so happen to run into any enemies on the field. There's vague sound from far away. A response, possibly.
Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the 10 lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
Oh boy, you sound punchable.
That group of amateurs you've put together? They are nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Yes? What is it?
You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The 10 Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also,
I'll look after Huohuo.
her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furynox's control.
Mr. Chael, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Miss Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Straight-E said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Straight-E, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
Afraid or not, we are still gonna beat the heck out of it.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombre Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Defeat the host and collect heliobus fragments. Guess we are gonna get to scare some enemies in the overworld.
If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Am I seeing things?
Goodbye. Wait for me. I actually want to defeat you.
Help me, Mr. Tail!
What happened to talking tough?
Look at those legs go. Banner, Stormcaller, deals minor wind damage to a single enemy. Talisman, Protection, dispels one debuff from an ally and restores HP to that ally and their adjacent allies. Nobody's damaged yet.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to settle your accounts.
Let the asset valuation begin. Liquidation!
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
And we have two people on the team that need to be brave.
Easy, Numby. Easy.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
You can actually hear her legs. I just noticed. Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Once there will be enough scared little girls, I'll need to make a team entirely of them. Yes. Oh no, a fish. You aren't scared at all. Or you just don't know where to run to.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil to fight.
Sleep, eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
It's a bull market. Patch them up, Numby.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I just wanted to see her healing. Also, very much did not need it. But
Let us go! Let us go!
you are going nowhere.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shrey.
Oh, hey!
It's Madame Shrey and Miss Guinevere. Thank goodness she's all right. Whew, there are so many spiritfarers lying on the floor.
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay!
Surely you are not possessed or anything.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
I guess she might not be possessed. Because that's very Guinevere.
Miss Guinevere, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Never mind, might still be possessed.
What? Get her away from her!
Her face emotionless. Guinevere smashes the gourd on the ground and countless heliobi break free. She faints right after.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many heliobus fragments.
Wow. Pink, I could not trust you, Cirrus.
I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn.
Hey, you said the correct letters. You're the first person to call me Lee. And then a lot of other things.
Excellent. I will keep my promise. Oh no, they're stealing the power of the other heliobi! With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Cirrus! Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus will lose some HP. When Cirrus uses their ability, Rapid Gambit, all enemies will immediately take action. That's bad.
You monster! Time to suffer.
I want to protect everyone too.
Alminos, here's wrong!
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
I don't think I can do this.
You have me here. What are you afraid of?
Hail! Spiritual Domination. Regenerates energy for all allies, excluding this character, and increases their attack. So I should use my ultimate first, is what you are saying.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Allow me to see you off.
A mere pawn.
Assets confiscated!
Oh, this is going well.
I need to be brave.
What is that status effect on us anyway? Like the confusion above our head. Reverberation. After receiving an attack, enters strong reverberation, then dispels reverberation. That does not tell me anything.
Hide.
Oh, I get stunned. I see.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
I get stunned if I get hit while I have that status effect.
A mere pawn.
I'm glad I brought Clara along. Oh, she's doing a lot.
This demon is quite troublesome.
You see, by you stopping this fight, I get a feeling it might get worse.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
And we've still got a chance, puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Be my subject!
Can't win. You just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out! Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
I see you wanted to try to do your ability,
Why are you helping humans?
and it did not work.
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talismans, on my command!
Whoa is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you all with my talismans.
Don't get complacent.
Ah, but I don't get to control you anymore, is what you are saying.
Let the asset evaluation begin.
Help me, Mr. Swirl!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Also, this thing is back at full health,
Don't forget the entrance!
so we kinda need to defeat it 1.5 times, I guess. But now it also summons bigger enemies.
I'm okay!
Eliminating threat.
Pity.
Stronger
You
enemies
chose the wrong enemy.
and weirder enemies. I wonder if I could just ignore the big lady and take out all the small fry. Well, thanks for the healing.
Patch him up, Numby!
Unscathed. Time to suffer.
Well, this time you actually got to use your damn everyone attacks ability.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Surrender!
Stay back, Clara.
Unscathed.
Nambi. Easy.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Zorro!
So, but now she is just gonna be healing every
Eternal
turn,
sleep
right?
is not the end.
She's not able to do her ultimate anymore or anything like that. Which I guess makes sense, because her ultimate is used by using Mr. Tail, who she does not have anymore.
Assets confiscated!
I guess that is very well the reason why she was taken out of the team. For continuity's sake.
I'm not afraid of you.
This is gonna kill a whole bunch.
Commencing annihilation.
Talisman, on my command!
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Will the big lady also respawn if I destroy her? That is my biggest question. Because if that is the case, then I really should have just not focused on her. All these counters I'm not getting to do.
Let the asset valuation begin. Liquidation!
Time to suffer.
No, seems like the big lady did not respawn.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Zorro!
The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Eternal sleep is not the... The dead will return!
Easy, Nambi. Easy.
Not much left of you now, Cirrus.
Assets confiscated!
It's not over.
Wow, that was not nearly enough
wonder
time
how
for that
Honkai is
text.
doing. I should check up on her.
That was the littlest amount of time you've given me for that amount of text ever.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I have never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gweniphin will be sent to an apothecary.
Your body seems to be severely malfunctioning.
It is only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry.
How many do you have at home to swap into? Is it like clothes? I don't see Judge Hanya anywhere.
Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak.
Is Cirrus dead?
No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Almost like we know that the tail will return, because you need it for Ho-Ho to properly function. Well, for one reason you are correct, that is a good explanation. But also we have a character we can play even though they are, as far as we know, still dead. By which I mean Tingyun.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Cirrus?
Already forgetting me?
Want a hug, sweetie?
Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours.
Leave the kid alone.
Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip.
What tricks can you possibly pull as you are now?
There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever.
Yes, I am Lee Tilpawn.
I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
Goodbye.
We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Zero stares at you in silence. You can tell from their eyes that they are conspiring. So conspiring. Very inspiring. How's it feel to not have a tail? After all these years of having a tail.
Tail? Mr. Tail?
What happened to Tail?
Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much, but now he's gone. I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But Now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
Heliobi don't die that easily.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shrey said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Miss Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved. Thank you. I'm much better now. Could you please let Miss Sushang...
I guess we are done here. Good luck finding your tail. Surely he's out there somewhere. We've explored about half of this place. Hello, Mr. President. I'm having some deja vu. How about you?
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary.
Yeah, likely you would have ended up in the apothecary again.
Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Ghastly reverie over. Dancing phantasms obtained. Changes in my heart. Hey, Gunaifan. Already texting me again, I see. Hey, do you have time right now? Can we meet up at Fixtroll Garden? Fixtroll Garden? Again? Didn't you cause a lot of trouble last time? I'm terribly sorry for the trouble I caused last time. But I really need your help this time. Actually, Anya personally invited us for a meeting. Well, why don't you just come to Fixtroll Garden so we can talk in person? Texting is too much of a hassle. Fixtroll Gathering. The harrowing adventures in Fixtroll Garden is an experience you hesitate to recount, but you simply cannot escape the mischievous hand of fate. Your next adventure begins with your blind faith in Little Gooey's message, just as it did before. Well, we're gonna take a look at the part of this that we did not look at yet. Right, this is where we met Hua Hua the first time. And we never got to get that chest, because plot interrupted us so much. Behind the mirror it was all this time.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, we can actually go back inside the mirror. I did not expect that. But for what reason? Like, we can't go anywhere. Oh.
I'm not only aiding others in getting an education, I also teach in the Lyceum.
Why are you always playing with kids at the Elysium? All of us are Heliobi, and as Heliobi, we need to live with some dignity. Can you get serious for once? These students were having physical tests recently, so I gently nudged them along while they were running to boost their speed. There were even a few who broke the Shianso record. Look, I'm not just horsing around, but helping these kids in their studies. How isn't this serious? Safety excuses. Do you think I don't know you by now? You just want to join in on the fun. Useless. Look at yourself. You're only wasting your time messing around with these students in class. That's not true. I do possess the teacher's body occasionally to teach them. I'm educating and nurturing these people. These kids are playful and love setting traps in the classroom. Luckily, I was smart enough. You can even...
I'm not only aiding others in getting an education, I also teach in the Lyceum.
Oh, guess there was a reason to come back here.
I heard about a youngster who's lost over 70 games in a row and is about to crack. Nothing to do with you, is it?
I'm trying a dumpling while you're taste testing vinegar.
Through the Narrows to Paradise Beyond. I'm assuming this is an achievement for getting chests in here. The dangers in my heart. Explore supernatural events in Fixtual Garden with Gunaifen. Did that. Pass through the bronze mirror and obtain the treasures hidden on the floating island. Did that. Oh, I activated that thing. I didn't even see it. Good to know that that's there.
So that's why there's been so much leaked intel recently. You're the mole!
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Unacceptable.
All this small talk happening around here.
Heartbreak. How intoxicating.
Ah, the taste of a breakup. Sorry, my pig got distracted.
Since when did Fixtual...
Where did you... Just run across the entire map, will you? Look, there's another one right here.
Hard work pays off.
Yes, this could also lead us to where we need to go, but...
This boredom is killing me. The only entertainment I have around here is watching the insects fly by. Speaking of which, seems one of them has come to visit me. No wonder. Is she here to taunt me? Or implement some sort of restorative justice? We'll just have to wait and see.
Still haven't given up.
The 10 Lords Commission judges won't abandon one of their own, but they won't let me off the hook either. So now I'm stuck here, condemned to eternal boredom. I wonder which will last longer. The lifespan of my jailers, or the patience of a heliobus. In any case, time is on my side. So long as the Xianzhou are willing to maintain some facade of humanity.
What are your terms of surrender?
Surrender? Why would I do that? To you, I may as well be fighting an unwinnable battle. Wasting my time away in someone else's body. But for me, oh, the game has only just begun. The 10 Lords Commission doesn't have any moves left. And I still have time to turn the game in my favor. You know, it wasn't that long ago that you and those judges would have become my pawns. If it wasn't for that meddling guard dog.
Yeah, it's only been like 15 minutes at most. I'm speechless.
If you have nothing to say, then run along and let me be.
Hello, Omega Prime.
Since when did Fixstral Garden become so eerie?
What way did I come from there? Well, I guess this is not a place I can go. Suppression Tower, Verdant Terrace. Okay.
Since when did
Wait, can I click that? What does it do? I thought it would bring me somewhere, but... You're not sure if the evil binding matrix is still functioning, but at the moment blah 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 blah. How scary will it be to pluck out the pillar in the middle of the matrix with your bare hands? Very scary. From an outworlder's perspective, it almost seems like the matrix seals blah 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 blah. The seals come from the Divination Commission, 20% from the 10 Lords Commission, and the rest are randomly unintelligible symbols. According to the Spiritfarer of the 10 Lords Commission, there was a heliobus who reincarnated at Vijayahara. Its true form in a 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarer captured and sealed it as in a suppression tower, which was later destroyed.
Since when did Fixstral Garden...
This is the correct way I came from. Before my pig ran away from me. It's doing it again! But not far this time.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Chat function. Currently unavailable.
You wanted her to say anything. This was your own fault. I'm so tired. My tiredness is enough to get me Mara struck. Oh, are you here on an inspection, Lee? Why don't you go take a rest? I'm fine. It's almost time to change guard. I can't. I'm just too tired. How about you stay for a chat? You have time to chat while standing guard. If I were talking with someone else, my leader would punish me. If it's you, I'll just tell them you are asking me about work and it should be okay. Then let's have a chat. Great. What do you want to talk about? What do you do for a living? I'm a guard, of course. Specifically, I'm a warden in the Ten Lords Commission. So what a warden is, just think of it as a cloud knight under the Ten Lords. Have you been working in the Ten Lords Commission for a long time? Not really. Not many can work at the Ten Lords Commission for a long time. As you know, the Ten Lords Commission is a rather unique place. It has a vital duty of administering Shianso people's lives and deaths. Hence, the Ten Lords Commission must remain independent and clean. Any benefits established between the Commission and functional society can pose a potential risk that will destabilize the Alliance. Anyway, because of this, the members of the Ten Lords Commission are made up of people who live in seclusion. Orphans, weirdos, prisoners, just to name a few. As for which category I belong, that's up to your imagination. Why are you working there? Well, I guess I volunteered. How should I put it? There's a man who has history with me. I need to find and kill him personally. Oh, nice. Let's change the subject. This is getting a little too dark. How was Fixtral Garden like in the past? It's about 600 or 700 years ago, I think. I was still studying then and my house was around this area. Back then I often came to the Fixtral Garden for a stroll. The scenery was beautiful, the air was fresh, and it was all quiet all around. Do you see the Swallow Song Pavilion over there? That was where I had my first kiss. Ah, those good old times and our water under the bridge. Fixtral Garden has become such an eerie place now. Of the two lovers who kissed under that pavilion, one has become a warden in the Ten Lords Commission and the other one defected as a denizen of abundance. Come to think of it, Fixtral Garden might not be as good as I remembered. Perhaps it was my own rose-tinted glasses that filtered away its eeriness. I gotta go. Talk to you later. Sure, be careful. Back to boredom.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Oh boy.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What's this ghost hunting squad all about? Also, we have a nice variety of hair colors.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
By decree of the Ten Lords?
That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Using our special skills?
Hua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou. But why did little Kuei have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way? Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
No more questions.
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission. You hear that, Sushong?
I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a 10 Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
Miss Hanya, you are making a mistake.
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Goodbye, Hanya. Leaving us with Huohuo. Goodbye, pig. Too far, huh? And it's
Captain
going again.
Huohuo, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohuo.
Understood, Captain Huohuo.
I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign, but for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Guay, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Ta-da! This is the Paranormal Lovers website. Ghostly Grove. The ghost hunting squad is resting. Please wait warmly. I created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. Little Gui Genevieve. This account is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? The Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. Why do you hear 10 Rio Commission every time they say 10 Lords Commission? Because it's too many commissions in too many games. That's right, as the number of fans increases, we can receive more and more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. And any help requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. Click here to close the page.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
A lot of paranormal activity is just people in costumes.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well. Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Guay's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Does sound kinda effective.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret? Well, another thing we have have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles.
Great.
Like, Little Gray Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know?
That's a very long title. I think you should pick something shorter.
We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Look, it didn't take long for a help request to be posted, did it? Help request posts usually have clues leading to Heliobi. Click it to have a look. From Meaty Puffer Goat. Trigger warning! I just saw a ghost in Autumn Alley. Let me share a real experience of when I tried to catch up with Lady Bailu. I followed her into an empty alley and, being a bit cheeky as... Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, I get the picture. As you can see, after completing assignments, you will receive fans and gratuity. Best not dilly-dally, go accept the investigation assignment. I want to keep reading it though. Let's begin our investigation.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Maybe they were seeing things.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
You mean... Cirrus?
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Foxy and Tale of the Haunted wins. Goodbye, pig.
Let's see. Ghastly gravy. Ghastly gravy? What kind of website is that?
Ugh, it's Ghostly Grove.
Not ghastly gravy.
Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts in the Lawfu. Everyone who loves the mysterious and the unexplained knows about it. I used to go there to read first-hand accounts of ghost sightings whenever I needed to build up my courage. We can get our leads from this website and then investigate them posing as paranormal investigators. That means we can operate more efficiently and with a low profile. Well, if people started to see a spirit farer making door-to-door visits, they might begin to panic, and that would give the Heliobi even more power over their hosts.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
Oh, you're just repeating.
We
that.
have our work after all.
So...
Oh, you are also still here.
Miss Trailblazer, it is good to see you are doing well. During the Fixtral Garden incident, my sister gave the order to seek reinforcements. It was thanks to your support in that critical moment that we were able to get the situation under control. I wanted to thank you. And now this small team needs your help too.
Where's Shuyi?
She sustained heavy injuries in the previous incident. Fortunately, my sister is using an ingenium body. As long as she returns to the coffin and is tended to by the Spiritfarers, her life is not in jeopardy. I still worry about her, though. Creatures of flesh and blood fear death and will always strive to preserve their life. But not my sister. Her human instinct for survival is slipping away. She sees herself more as a tool, driving her body to the point of total exhaustion.
I guess the reason why you don't look the same despite being twins is because she's not in her real body anymore.
Every time she fights like that, I can't bear to watch.
Can we really handle this better than the Ten Lords Commission? I kinda have doubts about those girls.
In most matters, I would say no. But when dealing with Heliobi, I think the answer is quite clear. The Ten Lords Commission have long specialized in suppressing abominations, but they were negligent in guarding against the dangers of the creation furnace. Once it became a problem, the Spiritfarers and Arumatons were powerless against the Heliobi, proving that the traditional means of subduing them were no longer effective. As fate would have it, the girl we unwittingly rescued many years ago became the key to defeating Cirrus. After this is all settled, we intend to make contact with the Xianzhou Juming. That ship is under the influence of the mythical Rainbow Arbiter. The people there are able to coexist with the Heliobi, and at the same time be free from their manipulation. We hope that from them, we can learn the art of breaking free from the influence of the Heliobi.
Is it true that the Ten Lords Commission is located in the Netherworld?
Did you really think we were messengers from another plane visiting the world of the living? How cute of you. And maybe we are. Don't get too close, or you might turn into a ghost too. The precise location of the Ten Lords Commission is highly confidential. But you have contributed much to the Xianzhou and are very close to the secret. If you wish to know more about it, I will have to ask you to spend time with our ghost hunting squad.
About Hua and Tail.
A judge of the Ten Lords Commission has no past. Once one has entered the service of the Commission, all links with the outside world are severed. However, since you are now a member of the squad, and in the interest of everyone working together, It's best that we know each other a little better. I'll tell you some of the secrets I know. After Ignamar was defeated by the General in a great battle, the Ten Lords' Commission was ordered to seal away the Heliobi fragments. To make them atone for their actions, most of the Heliobi were sealed inside the creation furnace. Decades ago, the Ten Lords' Commission was asked to investigate an unusual case. A Foxian girl's tail had been consumed by a strange fire of unknown origin. So we set out, ready to subdue whatever foul demon awaited us. It turned out that the fire was none other than a heliobus. The remaining fragments of Ignamar, the Heliobi, had found some way to escape from their furnace prison. That heliobus's power was weakened to the brink of death. But he was kept alive, thanks to the kindness of the Foxian girl. Gradually, he regained his strength and rekindled his desire to manipulate humans.
You made a bad pet.
Normally, I would have just purged the heliobus and sent it back into the furnace. But Huohuo's body was too frail and weak to perform a purging. The best I could do without harming her was to inscribe a talisman seal, enough to subdue the thing living inside her, at least for a while. The Ten Lords' Commission took Huohuo in as a Spiritfarer apprentice, teaching her the arts of purgation and ghost hunting. This way, the Commission could keep an eye on Huohuo and ensure that she wasn't taken over by the heliobus.
A tail doesn't seem like an enemy.
Perhaps all those long years with Huohuo have bestowed upon that heliobus some form of human compassion. Though Tail has never given up on attempting to break free of his bonds or usurping his host, he has fought against his own kind to protect Huohuo.
This has to be the strangest group of people on the Xianzhou.
I would save the jokes for later. As the saying goes, with great work comes great rewards. The Ten Lords' Commission will compensate you accordingly. I've wondered at times what the Luofu should give the Nameless in return for their great deeds. Alas, questions like that are above my pay grade. That is for the Ten Lords and the General to figure out.
Okay, Pig, tell me, where do you want me to go? You've been running this way for a long time now. So where? Where is that chest you want me to find?
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't bear it anymore.
I decided to possess a different body. Why? You said the current one suits you since he is rich, loves luxurious life, and enjoys staying home. Isn't that perfect? Right, but he is a Vidyadhara. There's always a smell on his body. I can't take it anymore. What has that got to do with being a Vidyadhara? He often misses the ancient sea, so he pours sea salt into his bath daily and claims that it's the scent of the sea. I had enough. Oh man, ghost life problems. I'm sorry.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
Who is singing? Oh, this is something else entirely, isn't it? Ahoy there, esteemed guest! How did you end up on the stage to watch the performance? Please get off quickly. This is a different quest. Ghost! Hey, What are you yelling for? You freaked me out. Haven't you ever seen a heliobus before? No, I'm very aware. Whatever. I never get any listeners, so I won't hold a grudge at you. The 10 lords only let me go around the Fistral Garden like this. Took me a long time to find this theater square, and I've been singing my heart out for ages now. You're the only one I've met. Is opera really in such decline? This opera is too freaky. Yes, it's quite freaky. Wedding Wine is the most famous of all the Shuming flower drum opera. The reason why it can be sung for thousands of years is because of how freaky it is. Before I was sealed within the creation furnace, I was known to everyone aboard the Shuming. To be honest, singing to nobody in here is really boring. If you got any interest in learning Shuming flower drum opera with me. Can I think it over? Alright, let's learn that song you just heard, Wedding Wine. How about it? Just think of it as a way for me to stave off boredom. If I'm in a good mood, I won't run around all over the place. And if I don't run around all over the place, everyone else is in a good mood, right? I'll learn from you. Great! Now we become Master and Apprentice. Once you are ready, let me know. I'll teach you how to sing Wedding Wine. Okay, then let's start off with the background of the story. Wedding Wine tells the story of a man seduced by a heliobus and their love story. The female lead is charming but deadly heliobus, luring men into marrying her, before ravenously feasting on the groom's emotions on the wedding night. What a cliché. It seems cliché from a modern perspective, and heliobi of course take no gender, but of course you humans have to wrap this archetype of a femme fatale around the whole thing. Yeah, I guess it is a secret quest of sorts. But this opera dates back to the Free Sufferings era, and you can't deny its artistic merit based on its restrictions at the time. Only stupid humans who love thinking about hate reading books do that. Let's get back on track here. The part that we are learning is the scariest scene in the whole opera. The female lead takes possession of her husband, so there's just the one body there alone, but it takes the form of two, and they perform this graceful dance. Human in the heliobus, singing until dawn breaks. When people come to visit the next day, all that remains is the withered husk of the husband's corpse. Here's how it goes. In devotion, my heart does yearn to be known by you, my love, in return. Candles flicker, casting shadows on the wall, my bones the wick, my flesh the fragrances call. Ropes fall away, revealing my desire. In hibiscus tent, our passions shall transpire. At night, we'll embrace as one so tight. Come tomorrow, you'll take your flight. It's beautiful. Tee, thank you kindly. That's all for today's class then. Why don't you mull over what we covered today? Next time, we'll do a practical training. That's all for today. Class dismissed. Let's pick up again another time. Remember, I'll be quizzing you on this the next time we meet. That's enough for today. I guess this is a thing where I'll have to come back multiple days. Let's actually do what we are supposed to do. And talk to Cirrus.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Sorry for cutting you off, Cirrus, but also not sorry.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtral Garden the moment she encountered the heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, Where's my sword? You just wait!
Maybe your sword is a chicken. Don't let them get to you.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right?
What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating.
You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
Zero stays silent, sizing everyone up through the eyes of the Spiritfarer they possess. Finally, they decide to talk.
Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
I mean, we know him, and he tends to just do what we want.
The general?
What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait! Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Jing Yuan, we need your help. Go beat up a ghost or something.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
What is your purpose for entering this?
Oh, you don't even want to know.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wanna join?
Wow! The General recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
I think you could fit right in.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh! Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword-swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
Was so tasty.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Master stroke them, please.
It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
Ah, it is so easy to get you along.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Zerus, we have your date right here for you. Oh, he was here before us even.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
He's the present-day general.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight. This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignamar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Oh great, do we get to fight a giant eyeball again?
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
That escalated quickly.
We'll be fine. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you.
Have you already forgotten, Cirrus? How badly we beat you up?
If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces. Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobine.
In this battle, we received the power of Exorcismics. Okay, it's not gonna be a regular fight. The current Exorcismics effect is depleting enemies' toughness and dealing damage. I've come up with a way to get the Exorcismics ready. Give it a try. And also we get lots of trial characters.
Give it up.
Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. When a turn ends, it will cause the Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action order. Also, we get to play as Hanya. You weren't even part of this group though. Why is Hanya here and not Huohua? What does Hanya do? Samsara Locked. Deals physical damage to a single enemy and applies burden to them. Every 2 basic attacks, skills or ultimates allies use on an enemy with burden, allies recover 1 skill point.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Not to burden you. When the green Fiend Fire reaches the top of the action order, it will take effect on allies. When the green Fiend Fire takes effect, it can replenish the Luna Umbra Guard's Exorcismics. Our fish. When Fiend Fire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Enemies about to obtain Fiend Fire. Obtaining Fiend Fire will greatly enhance the enemy.
Recount your sins.
That hurt.
Wanna see?
Enemies that receive Fiend Fire will be greatly enhanced. I have regenerated your stamina for you. Please take care.
What I can do? Dodge this!
Forget your wallet.
The enemy is about to acquire the Fiend Fire again. Now is the time to use the ultimate to help our team capture the Fiend Fire instead. Use an ultimate. Allies have successfully captured the Fiend Fire. After using an ultimate, the Fiend Fire immediately shifts towards the top of the action order.
Lance ablaze!
Fiend Fire we obtained has already charged up the Exorcismics. Use it to defeat the enemy.
Flaming lance! Forward!
to go on the offensive.
Was not aiming for the middle one. Oh well.
Turn out your pockets. Take this. Shape of Titan Rise Venus.
More.
Through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
Any more
Still
tutorials,
deny
or are we
your
just
sins.
fighting
They're
regularly
clear. I
now?
shall judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords.
10 Lords Decree. All shall obey. Increases an ally's speed and attack.
The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
He used that ultimate too early and did not capture the Fiend Fire. I understand now.
Fracture!
Want to see what I can do?
We do not have a healer on the team, which is a bit bad.
Recount your sins.
Don't throw the game. Wealth and wisdom. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year. Let me through, or I'll go through you.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze!
So now I can steal it, right? Yes.
Flaming lance! Forward!
And we should have won.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for? Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Will we have to fight you a lot, Cirrus?
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
For every question we want to answer, one fight.
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done? There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie.
What kind of heliobus is Luxie?
Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignomar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
Thanks for coming by, you know it.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help. Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
You'll get to it sooner or later.
You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
See you later, Cirrus. Oh, your weird chess field is still there.
I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
I'm worried.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
Sushang, stop spilling all the beans.
The 10th Squad. Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Am I that famous?
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
2 dragons. Double dragon. Maybe you were experiencing double vision.
I'm not even 500 years old yet. My eyes are as sharp as they come.
Maybe you're overworked. Alchemy Commission healers are saving people 24/7. I'd start seeing things too if I were that busy. As the face of medicinal mastery on the Cianjo, you two need to be living healthier lifestyles.
Huh. You really get what we're up against. After this is behind us, I say we take a holiday and get rested up.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
Or Lady Bailu's.
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Truly.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Yukong held her breath and counted up.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us! Why are there two of her? They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks.
How do we catch them now?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Time for some hide and seek.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
You can say that again!
You stop talking over it. I might hear where it's coming from.
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Try to kick the door down. But it won't budge. And your feet hurt.
Strange. Is this also the work of the heliobus?
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the heliobi after the Fictional Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
I already tried kicking. Doors are my specialty.
Please be careful.
Doors are, in fact, the only thing I can handle. Harmonic Chime. A specialized exorcism tool created by the Ten Lords Commission for dealing with heliobi. Ring the bell to resonate it with Heliobi's illusory maze. Resounding clarity, it purifies all directions. You thought my specialty was trash cans. Little did you know. Trash cans are also doors in a way. What?
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Ring, ring. There's nobody else around to talk to, right? No. Laughter from two Bailus seems to come out from behind the door.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Oh good, it's more mazes.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Huh, Lulu? Didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here.
That's the happiest Bailu has ever looked.
Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun. Stop chasing us!
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
Would have closed it immediately. I guess we're doing another loop. I'm gonna catch you.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a heliobus.
It sure is a bus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sadly, nobody here has any brain cells.
Sushang's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
I think I'm hyperventilating.
Oh, you're fine. Just take a breather. Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Yes, if you show her some sweets or something.
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Why are we having story time all of a sudden?
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds pretty smart.
I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
We poison her.
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Walk into the trap. It would be difficult to catch up to Bailu as she flees in the illusory maze. We can only drive Bailu to run into the Lunumbra Guard's matrix. There are various doors in the illusory maze that can block the path. Close the appropriate doors to alter Bailu's escape route.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
I can't look at the map. As closing this door was a mistake. As closing it was. Guess it was not a mistake.
You're being influenced by a heliobus. You're lying! I never had playmates! Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it.
I'm a big meanie hat.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence.
Yay, violence.
Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Let's get violent. Helios Fiendfire. Every few turns, Fiendfire will appear in the action order. When any turn ends, it will cause the Fiendfire to shift towards the top of the action order. When Fiendfire reaches the top on the action order, it takes effect on the unit that is currently taking action. When Fiendfire appears next to allies, it will appear as a green flame. When it takes effect, it can replenish the Lunumbra Guard's exorcism energy. This is just the same tutorial again in text form. When Fiendfire appears next to enemies, it will appear as a red flame. Etc, etc. But now I get to use my own characters.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Unscathed.
Stay back, Clara.
Low risk, high reward.
Go Nuppy!
Component
Commencing
damage.
research.
Component damage.
Hide.
Threat raised.
Oh,
Stay back, Clara.
you can't run!
We will come. Subdue. Unscathed.
Try that again!
Unscathed by the 10 lords.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
Told you I could fight.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Gotta try hard sometimes.
I'm
Watch
going to
this
steal that
awesome
flame.
move.
If you don't mind.
Here!
Suppress.
Ow! You
Unscathed.
can't run!
Mission ready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore. Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
As the Heliopus disappears, Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She has retook control of herself.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No, we were just playing hide and seek and chasing.
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
We did it! One ghost
Truth be
captured.
told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I'm just glad it's all over.
I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
So no photos of Bailu.
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's the only thing you care about.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
Oh. Absolutely. Aren't you the one in charge of social media management, engagement?
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Talk to Green Eye Fan and post on Ghostly Grove about the anomaly having been resolved.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Here's a picture I just snuck for a post. It's a nice shot, but when did you take it? Don't worry about it too much. You people need to remember them to take more pictures too, okay? More pics equal more fans. Next up is a little creative liberty, am I right? A plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience won't get any fans interested. We need to add a little pizzazz. Ten Lords Commission also hopes to reduce the panic caused by the escaped Heliobi, so adding in some embellishment would be good. After selecting different post styles, we will also receive different types of comments. Hottest scoops! Who is this? Hottest scoops! Who is this body double of Lady Bailu? Find out now! Click to change post style. Let's post this once you've selected your intended style. You can click here to change it if you are unsatisfied with the current post style. Breaking news! Mind blown! Check out this cosmic horror that can duplicate itself. Mythopedia! Mystery uncovered! The emergence of a space-time parallelism. Oh, I'm fine with hottest scoops. Hello world!
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Let's cast away the evil spirits. Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobi within the Luna Umbra Guard.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
Let's continue in a group chat. Remember to share the account updates. Oh no, singing. Yunai-Fen has invited you, Sushang and Hua Hua, to the group chat. Here, coming. Hello everyone. I wanna quit this chat. You've only just joined us, and you wanna leave already? Fine, let me help you with that. You have been removed from the group chat. Let me back in! Mahaha! Alright, enough with messing around. Let's get down to business. I won't keep you any longer since we are all tired. I just have one thing to say. Our post today is blowing up. It's got tons of comments and reposts and has become one of the hottest posts today. Woo! Well done, little gooey. Woo! I'll double check it soon. Yeah, everyone go take a look. Shared by Little Gooey Genevieve. Click to view link. Be an account assistant. New investigation assignments. Anyone met a weirdo and exulting sanctum who wants to play chess? Ghost hunting squad, start. So this is Foxy and Tale of the Haunted. Can I? not go to that web page at any point. Kinda wanna look at it, but I guess I can't. Oh, but I can have a light cone, apparently. Hey, over here! Mass fans to unlock light cone super imposition material. Exorcismal Fulu. Oh, these are for upgrading the light cone. Okay, I understand. I understand. And then we can call the ghost hunting squad for more ghost hunting things. Ah, this brings us to... Welcome to the ghost hunting squad meeting point. By order of the Ten Lords Commission, we are free to capture the Heliobi here. Now, open Ghostly Grove and check out what people have been posting about. Just keep investigating. That way you can make a name for yourself and, not to mention, receive more investigations. This post has piqued my interest. Click it and check it out. Can I not? Ghost sightings. Trigger warning, I just saw a ghost in Aurameli. There's a lot of text here. Followed her into an alley and, being a bit cheeky, asked, "What are you doing here?" She pointed to the alley, saying there were people there. There was nothing, just the sound of children laughing, sometimes near, sometimes far. Very eerie. Then Lady Bailu suddenly disappeared, even though she was standing right next to me and I could only hear many Miss Bailus inviting me to play hide and seek. At that moment, I ran away as fast as I could. Can anyone explain this to me? Hashtag ghost sighting. 6 comments. Let me investigate what's going on with this. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air. Ultimate Sword Master. 1, 2, 3. That happened to me too. She just disappeared. Magic. Do you Alchemy Commission people always have to catch the Dragon Lady? Just own it if you can't catch her. Stop making excuses. Huh? All rivers flow seaward. Ghosts making noises. Ghosts making funny noises. Next time on Honkai Star Rail, we will focus fully on this, I have a feeling. Because there's quite a lot of things to do. Ghosts making slightly modulated sounds. More of that next time. Also, little Gui, your screen is empty. Just letting you know. See you for more ghost activities next time. Bye.